Oh, this is the PS4 version. I'm sure there's like a free PS5 upgrade. Yo. So, I played Vampyr before, I'm fucking get on with it. Right. Right. I've had some now. So, I'm pretty sure the capture card a bit loud on the stream in a minute, but this is Vampyr. A game I played before but never finished. I'm hoping I can actually finish it this time around. I will finish it this time around. So my emo personality, I guess, is going to come out here. Let's go again. Oh. Let's see why I need to put it down a sec. Right. I've had this out. So, about 30 seconds in. So, I'm pretty sure the capture card's a bit loud for the stream in a minute, but right, I'll have to turn the game down a bit. Audio. How is it now? Six. Yes, man. Yeah, nope, 7. Can I put any language? Name of of speaker off. Actually, yeah. Auto lock on mission reminder on. That get annoying. Turn that off. It's PS4 vibration. That might be useful. Set brightness. That's just for stream wise though. Right. Just turn the game's music down. Just by 8 to 8. New game. I'm cool with normal.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
I know he doesn't start off as a vampire.
Death.
I'm like half sure about that.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
I'm pretty sure we get bitten and we wake up as a vampire. Joe just woke up in the city. Another thing about this is that choices affect what you do as well. think this has got to happen anyway.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No.
Well, she's gone down and kicked the bucket away.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
He straight up just
These
took a bullet
patrols
to
are
the
after
shoulder.
me! No! No! Don't shoot!
He's gone
This
and
is
just
a
took a
nightmare.
bullet to the shoulder.
I need to get out of here! This can't be happening.
There's one of those vermin.
No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm! What's going on? Oh, Mary. What have I done? What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Now,
I'm not gonna kill anyone unless I have to.
Tricky bastards. Kill that thing!
who are you?
You?
Stay back!
I don't need to, so I'm not going to. Oh, there's a dodgeball and you could have told me that.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
I think I'll have to here, but... Why are you blocking? Ow. Well... That happened. Open it. Can you... Suppose that's that one area from my speed.
No! Please, stop!
Ow.
Who are you?
He's dead!
I didn't want to do this,
What do you want?
but it left me no choice.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this.
Shut up, beast!
Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's sake?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me. The sun.
Certain elements like
Feels
fire
like it's
will
burning
deal
me to the
aggregated
bone.
damage and reduce your maximum health. Well, we ain't doing that, are we? What about Gallagher?
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Can't go on now.
It's locked.
does it
Find
feel
shelter.
like a Souls like? I don't remember it feeling like a Souls like.
It's locked, all right.
Is anybody there?
What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
It's gonna kill the vampire that killed us. That turned us into one. Some wee shillings. Byron's son, new collectible. Oh, that's grim. Damn right, I'm gonna go Bloodthirsty as fuck.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's
That is.
impossible.
Also, he's been dead for a fair minute, I think. Until he eventually woke up. He must have got thrown off and thrown off to where he actually did wake up. And, yeah.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as snow.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warring storm. A child born from darkness must take scent of his path.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish.
But now you're a vampire.
I still have so much left that needs doing.
Should be able to actually buy shillings as well. Wanna be a bad vampire. wanted to see Doris again.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
And he ended up dying.
No, it
Fine.
never got easy.
And he ended up dying in the fight. I know we do end up actually being able to get a gun. Oh.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it.
This is no nightmare, mate.
So be it. Rational thinking only.
My channel's gonna get blocked because of this, isn't it? Isn't it empty? No, it's not. I could have sworn that gun was empty. Because it said it was used, right? So I thought it'd have been empty. Doody dee, is it gonna let me? What do you mean it's currently being installed? I can't install it. Well, apparently I didn't install it fully. I didn't know that. I'll edit the fucking vampire thing while I wait. Yeah, man. Let's see if I can edit it together then on TikTok. That should be fine. And that there. Like so. Right. There we go. It's done now.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflesh.
2 minutes, chat. When for the TikTok to upload. Right, hideout beds allow you to evolve and spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Normal. Really? I'm forced to do that one? You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated. Oh. Okay. It's a normal passive apparently. We've got other ones like this, so a close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. You throw a spear made of blood which can pass through enemies in front of you. Place a cloud of shadows and down feet. Ooh, that was good. Let's get this. Spam points. That's level 8 required for that bit. That spear will probably come in handy, I reckon, for multiple enemies. Seems like there's multiple enemies coming across right now, so that's kind of what I wondered.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Get you can do that.
Where is it?
The dude outside there.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Can I kill him though?
Here's the leech. Here!
First time doing that, eh?
My head's spinning.
Right, hold on. How do I actually use that?
Come out, you coward!
I cannot enter. They use stake off half weapons of window. I'm not. I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home. It's locked.
Something happened at least. I don't wanna. A stunned enemy can be better.
Die, vermin! There's one of them vermin!
Biting enemy provides you with blood to use skills and move. But okay.
A strength I never knew I had.
Apparently you have it.
It's a leech! Kill it!
This shouldn't be possible.
Fuck, it's fast!
What the hell? You?
Every sinew, every fiber of my being
Shouldn't
is
have done that, mate.
fire.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
This is so sick. Ow! Stay down, you acting melon-ended prick.
My reflexes.
I know we can
I'm
get back
not
to that.
human anymore.
No, you're something more. Rob you with your shit. Nah, I'm good.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
You're seriously biting.
I have this thirst for blood. It's locked, all
No,
right.
it's locked. This one.
I cannot enter.
Open them up. It's kind of shit.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. It's locked. I cannot enter.
I might be able to do it from your side. I would actually unlock those doors. Right, thank you. No? What's here? Nada.
What will London have to say to me?
Exploration in this game's not.
I have so many questions unanswered.
Keep thinking you run without break.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Oh, fuck me.
man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
It could. I
Fresh
discovered this blood
blood.
ages ago.
The smell is so strong. Something dire must have come about. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Wasn't here. You found a new hideout. You here. You can spend your rest of your life. It's not one we got out of. Crap. Treatments for sepsis, treatment for fatigue and anemia. That'll come in handy at some point. Common handle man. Put away. Using the machete. Not really using that. The stake would be quite handy. We need common handle part and a lead plate. Oh, okay, so you can upgrade stuff. Okay. Need to be level 8. That needs to be level 6. So I'm gonna do some other stuff. Increase my stamina, increase my health, probably. Do some shell. Increase my health. Rest I can't do just yet. Regime it. Shit. There's a woman in there.
At last, a little life.
Welcome, sir, to the Turquoise Turtle.
I cannot enter.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window.
I thought you might recognise this game, Josh.
And, sir,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
I thought you might recognise this game, Josh.
Good evening, sir.
There you
I
go,
wondered
there's
if I
the
could
game.
ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
Poor Doris.
I apologize for my
That's like
outfit.
halfway in the game now.
It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody
been a
fears the
murder.
return of the sewer dog.
There's been a murder.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I think I'm losing my mind.
I'm presuming I need to go
I'm
to the
running
guy
as far away
anyway.
from this place as I can.
I know that you can actually go and
There's gotta be something
kill
can be
people,
done to get out
like
of this
drain them.
mess.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not pursue me.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you?
I mean you no harm.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
So bro knows we're a vampire.
I need a word.
Brilliant.
With anyone.
Can I go? No, I can't do anything. Fair enough.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
He's rented out this room, yet he's got a whole office set up. I don't think he's going to be going anytime soon.
And who might you be?
Blood quality 6 Fahrenheit. Healthy. I think I'm going to get an option to kill him. Because I got bored and I have nothing else to play. I want to kill him. Can I kill him?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
It will be the capture card that's making it too loud then, Josh. I did a video on Lies of P, but the game audio was too loud again. Even though I turned the game. Even though I turned You didn't enjoy it. I knew you wouldn't.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
You still gonna
I
upload
followed
the
a
video?
trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That
Never heard
explains
of
a
it.
great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I
Fair
heard
enough.
his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
I reckon it's the capture
You
card
should let
mainly,
me
to be
handle
honest.
this affair. You've
You
no
just gotta
idea
fiddle
what you're
around
up
with it.
against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this.
Capture
What are
card for
your
me is on
intentions if you
minus
find the killer?
19.6 dB, which is the sound quality and the sound volume of the capture card. To make sure it's on at least minus 19.6. That's what it's on for me at the moment, and it seems to have been good on every game. If it's not the capture card, then it'll be the game. Which at that point, it's either possibly turning down the game, turning down the PS5 audio in general, or the game. I forgot what he said, to be honest.
I'll end him.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Rob your gaff. Rob your gaff. I kill him.
Would you be so kind as to leave the room?
Well, I kind of wanted to kill him. No, it has to be the ones in here, isn't it? Yeah.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Poor Jack.
If I'm not mistaken, it's you I need to speak to. If I remember rightly.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you
Sabrina
must.
Carpenter.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Maybe he will.
Tell me.
Not gonna lie, I'm not
William
bothered
Bishop.
about the
Will
extra
was a
dialogue
sailor
choices. I want to get
who worked at the
finish
cannon
the game. That's my
factory
main
before
fucking
he
thing.
lost
I want to
Satchel.
actually finish this game.
Nice bloke,
This
really.
time around.
He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Let us go! So I was right. You just discovered it reveals a secret about someone. So we've got that dude. I want to eventually kill them all. I know you eventually get hunted down, right, isn't it?
Damn it.
Or does the game want me to... No, the game still wants me to... Once it upstairs... Let me talk to you.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
What's going on around here? You...
Okay, nothing interesting.
Has...
Can't...
This is...
I don't...
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Yeah, you're chilling.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
Didn't ask
You're
for that,
still
get
ugly.
off the game.
I'll leave you to your bottle.
Welcome back.
I can't...
Hey, I talk.
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint. Ah, okay.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What do you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
That's that, I guess. Oh, we gotta go out that front way.
There's gotta be something can be done to get out.
You don't know how tempting
Look, I
it is
told
to
you
kill
everything.
all the
I
crows
will
out here.
get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me? To this city?
Inspect the boats. Can we? We can actually.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. Blood and... This man is
So we have to do
armed.
the full thing.
He tried to defend himself. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Is dude, no? Oh, crouch. I'm sure there's a way to crouch, right? How do you crouch? Got you, bit.
Over there!
I didn't really need to bite him, to be fair, but
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours. Never known a Cullen to be wrong bad. I'd step back, sir!
Yeah.
No time I can remember. But I've only been part
Over there!
All the more reason to shut up.
equip and press triangle to use ranged weapons and up to the best standard damage and stun damage. So how do I actually... fair enough, I think. Press up and spot enemies round and display them. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage, as Alpha types resistance, melee, range, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, red indicates a high resistance. Blood. So you're gonna be red. Okay. I haven't really got any blood ones though, have I?
Oh my vermin! Filthy beast! You leeches need killing!
Did we? No, we came from in there. Follow the blood.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
Just came out of there. It goes in there, so.
I nightmare screams when you burn them alive.
I'm gonna have to go to open melee.
Last warning, sir! Look at it! Fish!
Ow.
Hey, human! Kill it! Leech spotted! Watch out!
Man's gonna heal.
He's dead!
Yeah, I think he usually says next to the name though, doesn't it? Now, what is this? Isn't that not supposed to kill me? That's the area where it was just. So what's over that way? Seems like we're using that short, long-range attack. That long-range attack. A lot of them. Seems like it's going. The blood trail's going across now. That is really weird. Rats are often located in houses and stuff. There's a hideout there. Noted. So we got what? Shotgun. That's got 2 bullets in it. But I'm not really bothered about the shotgun stuff. I need to be like level 8, I think. Level 8 for that. Don't really use that at the moment. Just upgrade my health again. Just after toilet, I'm gonna make a coffee, I think. Ugh. Toilet time, toilet time, toilet time. Gonna make a monster. Don't need a catch good. Gonna be a rock star. Gonna be a rock star. There's no homework and no TV. Why does someone always get you down, down, down? Gonna be a rock star. Don't need to go to school. You're gonna be a rock star. Bloody fucking copy times. You can fucking wait. I blame Barnett. I blame Barnett, I do. You always gotta blame Barnett. Dunno, because it's funny, innit? Bloody fucking cannibal. Might as well just put the rest in. I'm gonna steal some milk from work. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna steal some milk from work, I reckon. When I next go in. Ugh! Yaralay who? Oh! Come on, Kettle. Take your time. It's all right. It's all right. I reckon you'd go quicker if the kettle was, you know, a different colour and not white. You know what I'm saying? Since I'm boiling it anyway. That's a joke. You snowflakes can plot the fuck up, you absolute bell-ended pieces of shit. Get off the face of the earth. Anyway. Seems like, like me not. It's definitely that way then. What?
I cannot enter. Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Bloody Josh. Oh. Equip a two-handed weapon and press triangle to use this ability. This side, for instance, can be used to parry. Ooh. I've not upgraded it, so I don't mind trying it. It just means I'll end up having to upgrade stamina, probably.
It's locked, all right.
How would you actually use to parry it then? Is it just normal? Oh, it's a weapon ability.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Must have more. Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop. Just a sip, I promise. You are my dearest friend. You're my last and dearest friend.
Oh, we have to actually interact with William then.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
William Bishop, the first boss fight. Hold on, let me record this. So I remember. William Bishop, the first boss fight. Let's have a look. Well, to be fair, is. I mean, oh god. It's got good damage, it's just its parry is shit. I can't parry for shit. I'm still gonna use it, I'm just not gonna use it to parry. But it's just not that great. What does my boy William happen?
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Bloody William.
Remember, certain scales are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you?
Bloody
what
William.
Do you mean by Scal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Well, Josh, if you didn't like Lines of P, you're not going to like
George and the
Bloodborne,
Saints,
so I
you've
think you can
solved the
actually play
mystery of these
Bloodborne.
terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment.
I remember Dr. Swansea.
If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
I remember Dr. Swansea.
This poor creature can't be
Vaguely.
my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire?
I want to show us dragging people
I must
off
find
and
a
killing
place
them as
to
well.
analyze
That's
the
another
blood.
thing I wanna- I think I'm going to actually change back to the weapon I was using. That is quicker. That's got more attack speed. I'm going to try the used bludgeon. Because it's got less damage and it's quicker than the scythe. But it's got more damage than the machete, but slower than the machete. So it's kind of in the middle of them two. So let me just try the bludgeon and see how that goes. As well. The TikTok for this game is still seeming to be okay for this. Views. I think after Vampyr I'm going to play Hollow Knight though.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed.
Riley Reed.
Marvelous.
Have we met?
Riley
I attended
fucking
3 of
Reed.
your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of
Tim
fate.
patch it down.
England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London
Riley
a vampire.
fucking Reed.
That word.
Lame
again,
as hell.
from a so-called man of
I won't
science.
say she-
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St.
She's
Paul has
weird.
dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
But she's
Well,
the only part I actually
then
remember
let
the
me
name
be
of
blunt.
as well.
Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better
face is
post of
annoying,
employment
that's what.
to contemplate your predicament.
Her face
This
is
is
annoying
sudden.
though, that's the issue.
I was
have with it.
returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
I think Vampyr,
I even had the
Vampyr's on PlayStation
forethought
Plus
to bring...
now, innit? I'm not gonna lie, I want Black Cat on Fortnite. I really want Black Cat because she looks like Sydney Sweeney. I really want Black Cat. You can stream it. Josh, check to see if Vampyrs on PlayStation Plus.
some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Boom, 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 I want you in my room. We spend the night together. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 I want you in my room. Grand then.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to
Once
be
you sort the
concerned.
audio out, play this
Worry
game.
no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the
You're
morning.
right, Dorothy.
In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
I know when the Doris fight is. I remember it. That's,
Oh, and
I
Dorothy.
remember it so
Yes, Doctor?
fucking well.
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here.
Is
at Pembroke.
Vampire
We're
technically a
very lucky
Souls
to have
like?
gained a
It
surgeon
feels
of his
like
talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't.
In a
It's only thanks
sense,
to
it's a
Nurse Crane and the staff
Souls-like.
that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
I forgot this. I genuinely forgot this game was a slight Souls-like.
I cannot enter.
It's okay, Jonathan. I'll see you later.
Well, can I not get up there then, you absolute metal?
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that! Nah! It's my turn!
I need to save Clay. I can't kill him. Look. Let Clay live during your first meeting with him. I can't kill him.
Rotten Vampyr. Each heart contains the sweat of life. Drink at this river.
Is there any other trophies like that? Just so I know, just so I can just let Clay live. I should take care. Complete the game. That's just. So it's only Clay that I can't kill them. I don't want to.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't.
Just in case it fucks up. That seems like the only missable kind. Well, there's two missables, but cloud storage. Fuck it, I'll be fine. If I kill him, I killed him. It's fine.
Right.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
I'll let you bleed. I'll kill you. No. I'll let you bleed. No.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
I'm not killing him. I'm not killing him. I don't want to kill him. I guess I have to.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance
I don't want to kill him.
of life and
I'm closing the game. I don't want to kill him. How do you avoid that then? How do I avoid that then? Hopefully it doesn't take me on to where I actually need to. I'm hoping it doesn't put me in the mesmerised bit. Okay, good, it didn't. I'm gonna read on this trophy a sec, just so I don't miss it. Embrace Clay during your first meeting with him. So how do you actually do it? I suggest making a backup save as soon as you get off Dr. Swansea's boat. When you arrive at the hospital on a... Okay. So they're actually wanting me to back up the save anyway. Cloud storage. Upload. Upload to cloud storage. Vampyr. I want to kill all these motherfuckers, so... Apparently you're supposed to embrace him anyway. Mesmerize, sorry, not embrace. But because I want to kill everyone, I am going to do the trophy loaded up again from the cloud. And then... thingy it. I think this is the only trophy that I needed for the... I can't see all the others being missable. let's continue it. I want to put a song on Facebook. No. What song do I put on? Knives and Pen, let's do that one. There we go.
It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the sweat of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Sir,
You think...
All right. Yes. Follow me.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
No more. Not tonight.
There we go.
Not like this. I will not take another life.
Now, close the game. Cloud storage. Download from cloud. Download to console storage. Vampyr. Yes. And now we're going to kill him. Chat, this is how you get past missables without fucking your playthrough up. On how you want it anyway. Because I want to kill everyone. Vampires ain't exactly going to let motherfuckers live. I want to kill these motherfuckers. They ain't living on my watch. I'm telling you that for nothing. I am telling you that for nothing. Take responsibility for my actions. Fuck off, you absolute melon-headed twat. Do you want? Do you want? More of that fucking absolute right stain of a bitch. Get off the game. Why am I getting angry? I'm not here. That's not me getting angry. Just me telling the tips to fuck off. Watch it not work. Watch it not work. Leave a like if you think it's not gonna work. And it worked, grand. Now I'm gonna kill him.
Nah, it's my turn.
So I was able to save this, bro. The people that want to actually see that will go on to the people that actually want to see where I saved him. Head over to my YouTube channel. But for this, we're gonna kill him for the actual.
Oh, come on, you bastard!
Sir, insult. Oh. Yes. Follow me.
XP is mandatory.
Bring this fading light into the
Bring his ass over here.
Dance with him the dance of
Embrace. Nom 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 You dead motherfucker.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fart me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
We grabbed his wedding ring. Let me see if it. For this, we're gonna kill him. For the actual TikTok, we're gonna kill him.
Sir. Insult? Yes.
Damn, it didn't work. Let me do 3 minutes then. No! That's annoying. Oh well.
To taste a life, to embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden, such a divine sin.
Stop. He can still gnaw on people's legs though. He's going to be gnawing on someone's leg or fucking neck or whatever. He's gonna sink as long as he sinks their teeth into somebody. He'll gnaw on it and drink the blood. You know.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself.
I think that was the only
longest
missable.
and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the 2nd floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed.
I need to keep an eye on you.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Kill you.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Yeah, English bugger.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again,
tea and crumpets.
2nd floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
I want to mesmerize you so bad. Can I mesmerize her now? Or do I have to wait until she's...
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I can't
Thank you,
mesmerize
Nurse Crane. Good evening, nurse.
Doctor...
Did he
Oh,
I see.
You...
Hint required, I think.
How are...
Not... So...
Not bothered about this science shit that I don't need to know, but...
I'm not familiar.
Brilliant.
Most...
It might go towards being able to mesmerize other people, so I don't want... See?
Nurse...
No.
That's why it just popped up.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me...
I know talking to people in this game is quite... mandatory, I guess.
They know we are overwhelmed.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
You know the one I just got a hint on.
Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Medical.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
I can mesmerize you. Dr. Corcon Tippett. Are you a character I need to get rid of? Finish the game without killing any citizens. Okay. Defeat McCullough. Fuck that, I want to kill him. I can't mesmerize anyway. Wait, why can't I mesmerize?
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
You've nothing to prove, Dr. Tippett, to anybody, and we all praise your experience. Please, have some rest.
I am perfectly fine, and I am not too old for this job.
Right.
What is this? It
don't.
What can you tell?
Some are rip.
Tell me more.
Nurse
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go if...
Any opinion about the
I don't...
yeah.
Don't get...
I can't actually mesmerize him.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Wonder why that is. Because I do want to...
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
So if I can't kill... Oh, fucking...
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Your name...
I beg your...
What are you begging?
You keep...
Well...
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I...
If she's a vampire, does it count as her being a civilian?
Please, describe to me how you feel.
I can hear my body crumble from the...
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul.
No. Delusional, you say? Oh, sad.
So she's just got mental illness, she's not...
I'm assuming you must be a...
It's only...
Who are... This...
I'm not. Thank you.
A new citizen investigation office. Ah, fuck that. Find out who is spying on...
Who are you?
Is that not...
I'm...
Most.
I'll leave you, Mistress of...
Okay, who else can we speak to? Seems like we need to go upstairs, maybe go in. I'm trying to speak it to everyone just for the hints of all
Good
the
evening,
characters
sir.
and that.
I'm Reed. Does my...
Let us...
If you have...
Doctor...
I'm...
That...
If you have a... I know... There is no...
That is... Let's...
Kel...
Wait...
I...
Mod... I don't...
And what...
I speak... I...
This...
You see...
It seems you... We can...
I'm gonna check.
And what...
I say...
Be careful.
I only...
This is...
You see...
No. Does that not count them?
I
don't...
And what...
I...
Be careful.
I...
This is...
You see...
It's... We can...
Ah, okay.
Thank you for your...
Noted.
Good evening, Doctor. I am... What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the
Although
one
the
to
blue
discover the
dialogue is
transfusion
fine.
process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
But no.
Please, could you
I'm a
as long as you're
You're not the...
What? I'll give you some...
Of course.
As long as...
You're not the...
Will it give me that?
I'll give...
Of course.
New.
What can you...
Well...
You... Quest true. Do you... Oh, no. Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
But that went out the window. Right, so that's just the exit. So how do I actually be able to mesmerize those level 2 ones? 'Cause I'm sure Thingy wasn't. They used hacksaw. Its attack speed is higher. And it's got the same damage.
I cannot enter. This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
No, I'll be sleeping in a bed so I can live a loop. I need to be level 6 for that. Stamina I'm not that bothered about. Increase the damage inflicted when you bite in combat. I think the damage what I want to look at is not doing that much. Yeah, I'll do that, I think. I could probably do one more. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Can we do a defense one maybe? You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. Perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Drain your stamina to that's not terrible. That's 600 packing. I'll just increase my life regeneration. And then I'm now level 6 to hopefully... That's 1,300. I don't think it even matters. I'd rather get the heal factor part down rather than focus on that right now, because hoping to at least get 1,300 then. I think the issue is that you need to get all the hints before you can mesmerize them. Oh, I've only got all level 1 mesmerize level. That would make sense. Never mind then.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
That bit. Wait, you could craft. Analyze that one. You have enough components to improve on one of your weapons, sure. I'm not going to at the moment though. Just because I don't know if I'll like the hacksaw or not. So let's say no for now.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Well, I have to actually confirm it. I was going to go on there anyway. Let's reset the night then.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Okay, what the fuck are you doing here?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital.
Morgue
small door
key.
at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
What's wrong,
yes,
guys?
Doctor?
Yeah, level 2.
What?
At the
Lack of...
London.
You're dead...
We...
Please. That's all for now.
Okay, I was hoping to maybe get some hints out of that. No, it's making me go down. So it is on this floor, that one then, isn't it?
It's locked.
That's very weird. What's in here?
It's locked, all right.
Need to do
Scour
it again,
voices
look.
in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Shotgun shells. I want to actually explore around the area. See if there's anything I can loot. Where's my steak at? Where's my steak at? That's the damage I was hoping for. I think the bite damage isn't too bad at the moment. Right, we're good. That's the part we can't go in at the minute. What's this on there? Oh, don't give me anything. Glass vial. Now go up or down. Doesn't matter. More closer to go to the bits upstairs, we'll go upstairs. Nothing in it. No. Apparently not. What's in here? Don't see anything in here. And that I presume is locked. Wait for it.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
That's locked.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Ow! You listen here, and you listen good. You do not annoy me. That is a warning. Fucking absolute melon-ended twat. Thinking he's fucking better than me, absolute prick. Fucking move, you pissing table.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers.
Fucking absolute wanker.
As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Is that all there is in this area? Is just the objective shit?
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after me.
There's another dude in there. I need to upgrade this surprise spike thing. Ow. Oh, that was needed. Is he gonna see me? Yeah, he will. You just acquired a new offhand weapon, equip it and press triangle to directly absorb blood. Equip and press triangle. What? Yeah, I'd rather have that than that because the actual stun bite is not great. No. No, because I can still bite with it, can't I? We'll figure that out in a minute. If not, then I'll probably not have it on. That stun bite does decent damage, it's the surprise one that doesn't. Ah! Boss fight. Interesting. Ow. Okay, this is not really fun. He's healing! Need to chill. Not let bite me. Got him. Easy.
These scowls can be so ferocious.
I do prefer the steak,
I'm
though.
not sure I can defeat them without...
I can't lie, I prefer the steak.
becoming...
I think I prefer the steak, so I'm taking that off.
stronger. To drink blood.
But we're not even... I'm not even using the gun, to be fair, so I'm just gonna... I'll put that on, because then we've got both of them, and we've got stun and blood absorption on. And I think you can change it so that it's...
tempting.
Yeah, you can change them anyway.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
You can change them, so it doesn't make much of a difference. That's the case. I think I want to increase stun. Because it doesn't seem like we're... doing great stun on them, people. Like we can stun them, but we need that more of a chance where we can actually upgrade the stun for the other ground. So I'm upgrading the common steak. And then pressing on. Oh, that's just we've explored the places on the way here anyway, so it's not right here. Oh, hello. I don't know if I wanna... Ow. Get off the game. Yeah, we can still use blood absorption. It's upstairs still. As long as it's on as our another offhand weapon instead of a shotgun or something, then I'm fine. And where do I go?
It's locked.
I don't know where to go. What can say?
It's locked, all right.
I don't understand where to go. Game, you need to be more fucking accurate. Where the fuck do I go? Because there's no arrow for me to go up, so I don't understand what to do here. Out the door, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we're still going in. Presumably it's just the... We've spoken to you. For... I've not spoken to that dude over there. Right now. Hold on a minute.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters.
Good evening. Always a colleague. Not any. What do you mean? No.
You're level 4.
Please show. Of course. Tomorrow.
Can I actually sell shit?
Doctor. Please show. Of course.
I'm gonna keep all the melee weapons just because I don't know. But I'm not gonna be using the bullets, so...
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal.
Right, let's actually chat with them.
Good evening, Doc. What? How? And do you work? Yes. Why it would? What? Because have we met? I went funny. Yes. What with the? Who? I'm.
Kind of already know what we do.
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Really? Oh, wow. Vampyrs do very good. Hold on, what did Ender Lilies get on its first? 16. What about Steel Rising? Steel Rising didn't do great in general. That's muted in general, but that has 88 views. Okay. So Vampyr's definitely one to actually do good on TikTok, I think.
Do you really believe goodwill cannot last?
As I said,
I think
sir,
Ender Lily's popped off
everything
quite well,
decays.
so I want to do Hollow Knight.
If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressed?
Yes.
So you're
No.
You're a what?
No, Doc.
So bro's not ready to die.
Goodbye.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train terminal.
I've not spoken to this dude in here. Oh, there's three people in here.
Good evening, sir. I see.
Oh, I can mesmerize you. I want to talk to him first.
Tell me, I was more. Well, are you in others? Tell.
I'm gonna mesmerize him. Come here. Come here. Come hither. I've already got one clip of a TikTok and this is just a normal civilian, I'm not that bothered. Right, and we're officially locked out of the trophy. I'm not bothered about plotting the game anyway. Not really. We'll see how this stream does.
All I wanted was to go back to work. To take care of my children.
There we go. He's dead. You're level 2. I'm still level 1 and I'm not talking to you yet.
Good evening.
No.
Really?
I don't. Yes.
Could you
moved?
You're level 2.
How so? I'm sure.
No.
I see.
Yes. So.
I'll.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Don't think I spoke to you yet, have I? Let me speak to you then, you bellend.
Good evening.
I'm bit.
Level 4.
What do you think?
Some of.
What can you?
No. I'm.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Really now?
She charged.
Yeah.
I
think that's everything I can do for you at the minute.
Goodbye, Mrs. Gott.
You're fatigued. What about... Wait, are you outside? Yeah, you just didn't even know he was in it.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
I can't even speak to him because he's not healed enough. I can't even speak to him. Investigate citizens' actions. Wait, what? It's the two people I've just literally spoke to as well. What the fuck's going on with you two?
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical?
I have...
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswell.
Yes, Doctor?
That's all.
Why did it just tell me to...
Good evening, Miss...
I'm okay.
Because these are the guys I just spoke to. So
I
why
have
on
to
earth
go
it's
now.
just told me to do that is weird.
Don't waste your time with me.
Move your fucking dog. Get out of there. Look.
I cannot enter.
Oh, they've locked the door. Well, that motherfucker's gonna die. Pippa.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening.
And I'm...
Well... It's... I...
How... How... You're...
I'm not...
What? Why...
Milton?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay. Pretty sure I wanted to do this one, right? No. Nice. Not bad at the moment. Oh. My blood capacity ran out. I think upgrading it would be good. Just at the toilet. I think the more people we mesmerise, the more people we can actually... the higher the mesmerisation level will go. Ugh. blood capacity is upgraded because we started to run out. I don't use shotguns enough to need the ammo. So that's 2 motherfuckers that have died. Harvey Fiddick and Clay Cox. Don't want me to analyse anything. What does it want me to do? Craft the treatment for fatigue. Oh. That do be making sense. Didn't grab that originally. We're at the Pembroke Hospital.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of the citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status.
Dr. Reed, may I help?
General question.
What
if
new?
It's
What
this
can you?
well,
For how? And
if you
what?
no, Doctor.
I'll see you later, nurse.
So we've done all of her personal questions. That's what Dr. Swansea wanted.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Thank you. But I'd rather you didn't speak so lightly about my condition. There is nothing I find amusing about this situation.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
This is marvelous, isn't it? Do I not do... Oh yeah, we need to cure that road, don't we? Now I'm gonna mesmerize the motherfucker.
The flu took
If
my
possible.
dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Lady Ashbury.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening,
Brother,
Dr. Reed.
ew.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have it?
These...
The world...
You make me...
Pardon,
As in,
I'm a son.
I will
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your...
As a...
Please continue.
I'll
Every
probably
detail
give me some
is
sort of
essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Is it
now?
I didn't mean to skip on.
We both are afflicted with a thirst for blood, Lady Ashbury. That is our nature. By vocation, we also have reason to visit the hospital. Logic dictates.
In all honesty, I'm not simply a patron to the hospital. My visits serve a dual purpose. Dr. Swansea has been treating my condition with a revolutionary technique of blood transfusion. It seems you are a specialist in the domain.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition. Is our little
I think of
my situation?
You get on my gears. Mesmerization of 20 though. Tempting.
We are.
Good evening, Dr. Tip.
Dr. Reed.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Ah, okay.
Do you need any medical assistance?
Come on.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Interesting behavior.
Good evening, sir.
Unless
I'm Doc.
You get.
You're gonna get mesmerized.
How is your...
Oh,
can I ask?
It's the.
He's helping.
Who is...
Nobody.
You don't...
If I.
Can...
Nurse it.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty.
a normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you... She could...
And it's an... In a...
That is weird.
Where...
No, you were an officer.
The person we just spoke to, she let him... He let her bite him.
Have you heard...
If you want to...
Come with me!
But the suffering continues.
We kill everyone. Anyone I can, anyway.
The giant morgue disguised as a hospital.
Don't know why I was walking backwards for a second, but it was.
So this is how it ends. Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, good.
Brilliante. Tippers, not upstairs. That's not weird. Well, I didn't actually check in his. I am so baffled. Oh.
Simpletons,
Because you're here.
bred with no respect.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many.
Of course, the fucking gossip.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor soul's vein. God. That's...
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round. Miss Jones. Now.
Well...
Everything. If you... I see.
No one.
I'll come and visit. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
So we need to... Okay.
Good evening, Dr.
You're the last.
I see that...
Are you really...
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention.
Have you...
Black. I am...
Don't you...
Yeah. Huh?
Thank you for your...
Can't say I'm not interested. Fine nurse. Oh, found you.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you know...
The people...
Don't. I've spoke to Farmer.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
You were helpful.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
You were fucking helpful, wasn't you?
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Callaghan fellow.
What's your... Oh, fine. Milton.
Good evening. That's quite...
You can...
I'm not...
Well up.
You have...
No need...
I'd like...
Wise choice.
Not gonna be using those.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Have you...
There are a...
What kind...
I'm not... You want... So I've been... It's... Yes,
You...
go there. It's...
Are you...
What? But you...
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here.
This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Goodbye, Milton.
By Nurse Pippa Hawkins. Lovely.
I wonder why the Goswicks came here in the...
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Nurse don't know anything, nothing.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones.
Ah, la 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 la. Why did it say for me to speak to her again?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Weird. Is there a downstairs? Find Nurse Dorothy Crane. What the fuck are they doing now? What are they doing in there? They are acting incredibly suspicious.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you heard
Dr. Reed?
Of course.
Well, go be curious.
No.
Goodbye, Mrs. Good evening, Miss.
I'm okay.
Have you heard rumors?
No.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox.
So what have I got
but
to
rest
kill her
assured,
then?
you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not.
This is weird.
I have to go now.
I'm alright. Don't waste
Because
your
these two
time
are
with me.
acting so fucking weird.
Good evening, Doctor.
Anonymous.
How's my son doing?
This is weird as anything.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
They're acting incredibly weird. Press L3 to activate sensors. If a citizen is behaving suspiciously, their heart will emit a distinctive glow. By looking at the citizen, you will unlock a special interaction. Look for dog. Oh! It just means I have to eavesdrop on them. The dudes in the hospital, I mean. Can you speak to yourself?
Please, sir.
What's going on?
I'm Blight.
I'm Dr.
Oswald.
How long? Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight.
Yeah, level 3.
What can you...
What is not? Where you went?
This...
We were...
I have all the info.
Thank you.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
I will find nothing from you useful.
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
Why has he got one eye coloured?
I don't read well, but thank you.
Or is that just a visual thing? A visual glitch? It looks like his right eye, his left eye was blue. That is really, really weird.
He's locked the door behind him. I need to find another way to follow him.
What's a bellend?
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor. Common barbed hook. Damage goes down.
Seems like going this way is a good option. Or not. Let's go in that way somehow. Nice. I need the blood.
This is despicable.
This is not giving sign. This is giving signs of possible potential hideout, isn't it? Oh shit.
What sort of creature
Oh, game! No, the game's being gay. Alright, boss fight. Oh, you got resistance to blows, so that's not really a good idea, is it? Smallish mushroom. No, because that's... We're potentially going to struggle then here. Oh, you didn't do a lot of damage. No, you're not fucking healing yourself. I'm gonna have to change to a 1 then. I'm keeping that for the thing. Oh, game, I've just fucking... Give me a minute. Give me fucking chance, please. definitely in need of an upgrade. Oh god damn it, now he's healing. Get off the game. Get off the fucking game, you werewolf fucking bitch. Oh, go away! Oh, this guy's really starting to trigger me. Got him. Shit, the bed.
Here's what's left of him.
That blood harvest weapon is
Not a
so
lot to
good.
check, but I should anyway.
That blood harvest weapon is so fucking good.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to?
Even the gun didn't really do a lot, to be fair.
I really must find her.
I definitely need to upgrade my main weapon though. After that.
I have this thirst for blood.
Life regenerations. I'm keeping up the bosses. Ugh. Come on, fucking assbone, get on with it. Right. I still, of course, need an increase in health, but that should be a given. So I actually need to stand in that red circle and eavesdrop on the two that are being weird. I said ow! Okay, there's no way I'm getting through that. Oh god damn it, get off the game and get off now.
Let's pin it down!
She wants to get rid of. Oh, fuck off, man, get off. Oh, just.
Back in the grind.
Shoot. Oh, that was a pain. I'm not even gonna lie. Right, am I gonna have to... Brand new, I know. I believe I can do that now. I think the blood capacity could do an increase in again. I've got an ultimate. Didn't know this. Some abilities are so powerful that even vampires fear them. Rage is one of them. The vampire loses control and unleashes the beast within to do their dirty work. The beast teleports itself on targets around them, striking with an unfettered fury. Because of its dark nature, this type of ability cannot be used too often. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. Okay. I forgot about this. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet coming to life. The shadows interrupt an enemy in the area. It's more of a heavy animal. You focus your power to fire attacks while causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and everything nearby. Some abilities are doing damaging blood cells within, and these cells will continue within parts of their host. Once burn after a short time, the blast will affect any living creatures near the host. And that's more of a stuff to all enemies around you. I kind of struggle on crowd control, so I don't think that middle one's good. I'm not focusing on boss at the minute because I'm not trying to think about a boss at the moment and how I could do against a boss. Crowd control I struggle against. I've noticed a little bit in the fight we just had, but that might be because they were at high level, so I think I'm going to get that first one, this one. It does the least damage, but it's... I think it might be more effective for us. And I think stamina's now probably going to be needing to be increased. So that's something I need to keep an eye on, and also I'm going to do health more than anything. I'm going to do health more than anything. One upgrade. That's the weapon I'm using, isn't it? Grand. And it is. And I think this is what I want as well. This again. Well, I have to get rid of it. Yeah, I can't go over, so I have to go over. Which will be up here.
Crush the leech, boys!
Oh, hello. Let's get rid of you.
Get a taste of this!
Ow! Oh, what a fucking fight. What a fight that guy brings. Yeah, I'm not fighting you when you're blocking. This guy though, I'm not going to bother him. Since I don't need to. Slightly irritating. I'm not going to use the board.
We have to stop it!
Yeah. Oh, it's too much. Ow. Ow. Ow, I'm stuck! Need to back off massively. This is why I'm attacking the fire ones, just because I know they decrease my maximum health. I'm not gonna shoot. Cool back. I thought you were dead. Yeah, no. Roger the ball. Oh, fuck off. Go away. Oh god damn it, man. You're serious about that? Ooh. And he stopped my healing. Oh, fuck off, man, get off again! Get off now! Fucking absolute melon-ended piece of shit. I'm even more tempted to fucking... He's resistant to thingy, so I can't do anything about it. No, get away from it. Oh my god. I don't want to die just yet. I've not died yet, I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Whitechapel.
You
This
had
neighborhood is
outside
linked
district.
somehow. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
But that... It's a hideout, but I don't know if I've been in it. I think it's a hideout anyway. We've had this one. Wait, this is the area we started off in. Looks here anyway. Never mind. I know it restores stuff for us. Like blood or health or whatever. It would probably reset enemies. What's that? Who are you?
Excuse me.
Another
I'm not a
dog.
Really?
I'm joking.
Have you heard? Could you?
She's not. God.
No. This part.
Totally.
Goodbye, Miss.
What about you?
Welcome.
No, no, phones on.
Right then.
Do you have common handle powers? You do. You can buy 2 of them.
What do you want?
Yeah, Mom.
Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing.
Why do you need to know who the man really is just to get in his house? Just break down his door and fucking go in.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
That makes him a bit weird.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
He has some good hearing to be able to hear from there. Fucking hell. Unless we were just talking though.
Joe, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another. Please, Joe. How long have we known each other?
You don't look like a Clayton because you're a female. I'll speak to you anyway because I might be able to.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can...
I'm not...
All right.
Your phone.
Do you know...
Dorothy...
Chris... Consider...
If it...
You...
And you...
Tell me.
You...
Goodbye, miss.
Well,
good evening, Chris. Goodbye, miss.
You must be playing.
Excuse me, sir.
Sorry.
Dr. There's a... Yes.
What is he... So...
What? Not to...
Have you... I must...
I'll rem...
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't
What the
find
fuck?
any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Okay, that was me checking my TikTok. Right.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has
no.
Where can
he spent?
He never goes out.
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
That is weird.
Goodbye, Mr. Duck.
Wait, I didn't ask him personal questions.
Good evening.
No, I couldn't.
Goodbye, Mr.
Okay. Fair enough.
Forgive my...
No, no. I don't think any of these people will
all quite a...
you
be of my... thingy.
Would you all quite a...
you
Well, what do you... What
cleanse?
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Science and progress are our only hope against the monstrosity hidden behind this epidemic.
See, Doctor? Now you acknowledge the presence of evil within the city's walls. Now...
Hint failed? Yeah, enough. How the fuck did I...
What do you...
All's quite a... you...
How did I fail a hint? Can I do it again then?
Well, what do you...
be...
What...
Cleanse?
Tell me,
See?
Tell me,
See?
Would you... All quite a...
you...
Well, what do you... I have heard enough.
God damn it. That's slightly annoying, but nothing I can do. Why can I get up here? Oh, hello. Camilla.
Good evening, miss.
Camille.
I know what you're thinking. I know... Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Very well. The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. It's locked.
I'm presuming I'll have to go around then. No, you're not.
Easy does it. Away with you! Stop, Vampyr! Snap it, Lee!
Ah! That's new.
Die, vermin!
That's new. Go away! That was nearly a death. No, because I want him dead now. Ow. No. Gone. Gone! 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 Move! Oh my god! What in the shit? What in the shit? Okay, well I don't even need to go that way anyway. took concentration, but it was easy.
Some of us come to this
Presume that's you.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Y'all are pretty goddamn.
May I? If
thank you, but I know. What do you remember?
My Are you a but? If some well, but tell me the. Do you know
on the
what can you
not much?
And perhaps one. In what way?
The struck.
If you such vivid.
Oh yes.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
I fear
guilty. That
now fired.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Okay. Interesting.
I'll leave you alone. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
You.
Hello again, miss. Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Right. That was very helpful. I've got all of your things on.
Very well.
Pay me a glass of Albigen. Pay me a...
I've got more things.
Good evening.
Shit.
Clayton Darby claims
I
he
do.
will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Are you talking from a... Why?
How?
Goodbye, men.
do I get rid of...
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
How do you actually level up the mesmerize thing?
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
That's a bad idea. Of course you'll regret it. Of course you're gonna fucking regret it. Bronchitis. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to cure him with that. If I can't get the stuff right, then I'm gonna kill him anyway.
It's locked, all right.
Where even is she? Am I just blind? Where even is she?
If you want...
We've not been formally...
I am.
So, she's more... Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Who is she? You say...
Well...
I
don't...
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Do you... This will...
No.
Don't... How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Goodbye, Mr.
I'm completely baffled on where to go then. There you are. Can I come in?
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Doctor.
Thank you. Oh, not that. Yeah.
Can you hear my voice? I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
No point in being angry about it.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
What about it?
I have this, nurse. Allow me to finish the procedure alone. I need the room.
I'd prefer to stay and see this through. This is my patient, Doctor. I have needle and thread for stitching the wound.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor!
That's not going to do anything. Will it?
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Because cardiac is for when we're actually dead and need reviving. Right? Which I...
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But what?
She... I'm...
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Nurse Crane, there is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but this dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
I'm not ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
Mesmerize level is up. Fucking him failed. Oh. I don't give a fuck, I just want to kill everyone. Not even gonna lie, I just want to kill everyone. Just like I wanted, I'm at level 2. Mesmerize level. Move, you fucking... You get a drink of water. Ooh. This is running empty. You raging yet? No, I'm not actually. I've not even died yet. I've not even died in the game yet. Ugh. Fun fact, I've not even died yet. And I've been playing the game for 4 hours and not died yet, so that's quite surprising. Okay, yeah, I've got the full thing. What the fuck?
This one stinks already.
Where do I go? Oh, yeah. Oh, shite! Oh! Oh! Keeping it for the other dude. Easy. This game, I swear, feels so much easier than when I first played it.
Better go home, sir.
Almost I never said that.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
There's too many enemies there for me to want to fight them in a minute. I want a specific. I want the ultimate ability so I can take care of that kind of thing. Oh. I need to get to a rest spot.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Here we are. I wanted this. Grand. Got the ultimate ability to increase health on. More health is always a must. Can I? Upgrade that yet? I need 2 more common handle parts. Okay.
Kill him, boy!
What the fuck? 2 bosses?
Crush the leech, boy!
We're really gonna do a gang fight? Right, you're gonna be paying.
Let's see how it likes a bit of fire.
I'm gonna decrease my thing and I don't think.
Doesn't like burning, does it?
Can't actually. you're gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Ah! Fucking hate this fire dude. God damn it. It's so annoying. Fuck! Oh! Those fire guys are so irritating. I can't move. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. God damn it. I need my... Stop. Oh, I'm so glad I got the fucking ultimate. I am so glad I got the ultimate. Still not died yet. The blood absorption is so fucking helpful. Honestly, I'd probably go the length of saying it's overpowered. Because the fact I've not died yet is mad. And it's all because of the blood absorption. Really, who am I speaking to? Who do I need to speak to? Game, let me... So I need to speak to Lady Ashbury. Yeah, I can kill you. I'm gonna cure his headache first, though. Oh, you killed him.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not...
If you didn't know, that's a reference to how vampires were created in the first place.
Sustaining myself for many decades.
Fun part.
I have to say, I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state.
I think.
Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed. Permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
That's like
If
a
you
reference,
must
I
know,
think.
she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her. Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
Where's my water?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer.
Have I left it in the kitchen?
I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you.
I've left my water in the kitchen.
Considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
So you physically can't make someone else a vampire by just biting them?
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Wait, so whose blood did John drink?
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
I think she ends up being his some sort of
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful
maybe she did take
immortals
precaution,
can mentally
and that's why
cultivate
she's lying
progeny.
about it.
No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an
But
unidentified
it's never
elder
always
is
the first
stalking the
person, so
streets of
I don't know.
London.
Maybe. We'll see.
Why did you save me in the camp?
I could not. No.
I should probably skip
Why
it, but, you know.
As the brother.
I know this is...
Reed.
And who bestowed upon you
Oh,
this
she's got eternal youth.
eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
So she's always gonna look like that.
Very
when
well.
she's a granny.
A lady.
Even though she's a granny.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed.
Do you know any of them?
You mean
What do you...
every now...
Well,
I do.
that's...
Vampire...
I think...
Yeah.
What?
Pardon me.
When I...
Though I... More...
What?
They had...
I'm not that bothered about the extra dialogue.
A vampire?
Such...
Oh, wait, what? Let me hear that again.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires, but all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the...
So, Ekons are just a branch in that vampire thing.
Are you?
Yes,
I bid you farewell.
And she's an Ekon.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
I'm a shout because I want to cure the thing that anemia. So I'm going to be going up there anyway. I want to make the cure for anemia. So I can kill Goswick over there. I'm heading straight over. For anemia, treatment for anemia. Treatment for anemia. Thank you.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Where are they? Where the fuck are they gone? Oh, no. Oh, I can kill Morton as well. You?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Do you need any help?
Give medicine.
You are not a...
And you have my...
And now I should be able to mesmerize. Here we go. Moist.
I don't feel the peace I was looking for. Mother, were you right all along? I'm so sorry.
be fair, this is a good spot because there's 2 dead people here. Alright. Who else? I can do Milton. Details. You're gonna give me 120. Gonna do. I'm gonna try and do tickets. I'm gonna get the cure for a headache. I'll do both of them. So I'll get headache and fatigue. And treatment. Oh, I've already got some. Oh, I've got the treatment for both of them. I didn't realise that. Right, let me see if I can get any dialogue out of him first as well.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still...
No, I can't.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
Milton shotgun. Commentary with Cobb and Handle Pat. I know I needed 2 of them, right?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Do you need any...
Help, give medicine.
Our job...
Mesmerize. I love doing this, by the way, with the Adele. I love the first blood. And why are we going in the hospital to do this? That is another thing. Why? Shit.
I have wasted too much energy for so little result.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
No. I didn't even mean to not. I didn't even mean to release you. Don't worry, Milton, you're not getting out of this yet.
Pippa, my princess, flee away while you can, for all is lost.
Oh, we actually got a shotgun out of that. Great, one more person.
Good evening.
Doctor.
Because they're all of their shit as well.
Do you need any...
Yes.
I have...
Treatment for headache. Their quality of blood goes up if we treat them first, so. Which means more XP. And again, what's it with going in the hospital to do this? What is it going in the hospital to do this?
I'm sorry, Nurse Brannigan. I won't witness the great doctor you were destined to be.
Anyone else I can embrace? You've already seemed to have embraced her anyway. Lady Ashbury is a fucking vampire. Why is it telling me to investigate this when I'm the one that killed him?
Little result.
Find that slightly comical.
Evening.
Please, this really?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yeah, I can't wait to kill him.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
But it would also
No,
go to
thank
another
you,
vampire
Jonathan.
in case it does work.
But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
We killed her though, that's the thing. But it wasn't even thinged at that point. We didn't even know about us being we was confused, we was blacked out, we wasn't with it. It was delusional, I guess. Right, let me evolve then. Before I get going. You concentrate to create 3 small blood spears, which can hit all enemies facing you, compared to the base ability, range and... So basically they both pass through enemies anyway. They both hit multiple enemies anyway. Because that passes through enemies to hit multiple enemies. And that just makes the spear smaller and hits multiple enemies. It guarantees it. I'd rather get that one. That feels better. I think I'm gonna wait on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Because then I can increase my health or whatever. Fuck me, we killed 3 people. The fact we killed 3 people is crazy. Just in that one night. How we embraced 3 people.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary.
Harriet Jen
I
will
can't
probably
forgive
be the
myself.
next person we embrace.
I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
I reckon Harriet Jen will probably be the next person we embrace. We actually went the wrong way. Don't know why I did that.
It's one of them!
Ow!
Sneak spotted! Watch out! He's dead!
Come on! Stop being a melon. I can't actually get in this. Because you're resistant to blood. Nice. I forgot to do something. Fuck it, it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
What do you want?
Ow. That's not needed.
Somebody help!
For safety, because I might be able to embrace you.
Are you all right? They've lost.
You seem to...
I'm Doctor.
I am...
Calm. Not yet. Let one off. Is that what they mean by civilians? Is these people? I wonder. I'm not attacking for a reason. Ow. Thank you. Good shit. Press circle. Why are you so annoying? I should be able to easily defeat you. At that level, I should have been easily able to defeat you. I'm going the right way.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Actually.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
I thought there'd be more people since it was put in the newspaper.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
I like how we didn't even look in our general direction.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Lady Ashbury, what are you doing here?
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Ah, you fucking buggery.
A vampire. Crying over the death of a loved one. It sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. and it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
I think this is a good stopping point of the game anyway. Oh, so I'm going to end stream, I think. Oh, so I do hope you guys enjoyed this. Smash like, subscribe. Thank you, Ollie and Josh, for joining the stream, and I shall see you all in the next live stream or video.